to herself, and so, you know, she decided to do criminal, unlawful acts and party up with someone to do those acts. She has to deal with the consequences. And yeah, everyone, there are consequences to every action, whether positive or negative. And you have to deal with them. You have to take responsibility for the things that you say and do.
Oh, okay.
Phoenix! I see you, Phoenix. Phoenix! Phoenix! Okay. Hello and welcome to Shady Rainbow Streams. We are traveling Ilmeg, the land of the Pixies. And I'm gonna get flown around by Sylvie here. Boop. Who thought that this Lalafell that is buried by the car was my minion. 255 to the southwest.
Okay. Oh, Derek.
Yes, I just got in the car right after I did the ether current check. It was southwest from where we were.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, I see it. Wee.
Yeah. I remember that being one on it there.
Yep. I still fucking love my armor.
Just the trees are very good at hiding.
I think that's the point. You should see it on my screen. Everything's still enveloped in fog. Okay, 500 directly to the north.
That reminds me, I need to fix my brightness.
Yeah, well, for me, everything's enveloped in fog, so it's not gonna matter. Until I progress in this story, everything's gonna remain enshrouded in enshrouded in fog! Yes, let's do that. Frog! It was 500.
Oh,
North.
500.
Yeah, 500 north. I like Mel's comment. I just missed it. Oh, come on. Yep, right there. But, Mel's comment, Roku has leveled up. Roku learned open door. That is so true. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, headbutt. I love you too. Yes, and for the viewers, my cat opened my door. My cat opened my door. Like, he opened my door. Hi, baby. Yes, purr into the microphone. Purr into the microphone. Let everyone hear you. Booty pads. Hi, baby. And he's rubbing my microphone. He's hi, baby. Hi. Okay, we're gonna take your wet nose. Yes, I'll give you the head pats and the booty pats. Yes, the booty pats are your favorite. Okay. I hope those purrs show up on the stream. Yes, Mel. Yeah, I've noticed that. Okay, 319 to the east. Oh, and what are you doing, you dork? You're tilting your head funny. House over beyond the pillar. It's the house that's almost completely buried over there. Yes, that one. He's whipping me with his tail. .508 to the southeast.
Okay.
He's beating my foot with his tail.
How often does he beat on you?
A lot. In fact, whenever we're together, he has to be touching me. He can't not touch me. So, like, say he's laying on my right side, he'll have to tilt his tail to the left to be able to be touching my arm on the right side. And vice versa. If he's on my left, he has to tilt his tail right to be able to be touching me. Oh, wait. I didn't even... Oh, there's one on the log right there, right on the mushroom, middle mushroom. Whee. Okay. 908 to the north. Man, I can't believe Roku opened my door. Like, wow. Is Happy Cat?
Is there one over here?
Head up towards Titania's castle. I think there's one there.
Yeah, I know there's one around the castle. I'm just wondering if it would jump at the top of the stairs.
I'm pretty sure it's at the top of the stairs. What? How do you burn taco meat?
Burn taco meat? Oh, wow.
Okay, yes, I see it over there. Nee, 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 nee. That's what I'm trying to figure out. 261 to the east.
Oh, yeah, there's one by this river.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep, right there, right in the water. Drop straight down right here. Every time I mess with his tail, he whips it again. .223 to the north. Over there on the cliff. Turn, 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 turn. Go south, 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 south. Ah, turn around. Yes. Wait, wait, no. Go head, west, 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 west. West, not east. Nope. Now you gotta turn north. And that cliff, yes. The viewers in stream are gonna be like, what the hayballs are going on here? 240 to the northwest. Is it gonna be in that little town? Yes, in that town thingy with the dogs. One of these days, you should take a look at, like, my past streams and sit there and see the fact that we go through the walls. There it is, right there, on the mushroom. Purple mushroom! Purple mushroom!
Oh, on the purple.
Not that one.
Oh, you said purple mushroom.
There's many purple mushrooms, but it's, like, more bluish. It's kind of indigo. Yes, that direction. Drop! Yes, right here. Perfect.
Yeah, it's just suddenly remembered, oh, there was one at the top of it staircase of mushrooms. Never seen it again.
I momentarily forgot how to get in the car. 426 to the east.
Okay.
Oh, I should get this too.
Why am I going west?
I don't know, but drop so I can get the etherite. Oh, and there's a sightseeing thing.
Okay.
So, etherite, and then I'm gonna have you drop me off on a mushroom real quick.
Okay. I think you'll make your main story quest go faster.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, look at that, Fenrir. Okay, straight up. And head for that toadstool, that red toadstool. The one with the white specks. Nope, 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 nope. Opposite direction. Yes.
Okay.
That mushroom. Because there is a sightseeing spot right here. I will take whatever experience I can get. Okay, 386 southwest.
Oh, I've already committed myself to this direction.
Well, if you want to set me down, I think there's another one that it's picking up too. Okay. 285 to the east. Yeah, it was picking up 2 in there. Oh, hey, a level B rank hunt. Oh, you see that lizard down there that we just passed?
Which one did we pass?
That one right there, the B rank hunt. Its counterpart, smaller versions in Lakeland, I first came across them. I was like, oh, hey, that's cute. That's a little gecko. And as I approached it, it turned into the big little flying dragon with wings. I was like, not a gecko, not a gecko, and was running away. It was so fucking funny at the time. I was like, oh, hey. Yeah, I was like, hey, that's a gecko. And then, you know, I approach it, and then it bares its wings and starts roaring at me. I'm like, not a gecko!
Yeah.
Mel. 85 to the south.
Oh, just down. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, hi, baby. Why are you moving? Oh, yeah, I might as well get this while we're here.
Yeah.
Are you leaving? You opened my door to come in and greet me, and no, you're heading for underneath my bed. Why? Okay, 92 to the northeast. 92 to the northeast. Am I going the right direction? I am. Sort of. There's an egg! I found an egg! Really? Okay, it's detecting multiple currents, because now I'm having to be told to go in the northwest direction. I'm like, what? Yeah, there's like multiple currents around here that it's telling me to go to. Now it's telling me 185 to the west. What the frick? Okay, at least allow me to find one so I can eliminate the fact that I'm getting conflicting readings. 218 to the southwest. What in the hey? Oh, I just saw you disappear behind a ruin. Someone has my cloud bike. Oh my god. This thing is picking up multiple currents and I can't identify where I'm going. Oh, I found one. I found one.
Yeah, that was the one you kept defending.
Well, it was taking me in multiple different directions. Now it's telling me 788 to the west.
788 to the west.
Yeah. And I am actually hungry again. How the fuck?
Okay, now it's getting really dark on my screen.
Nope, still really light, still really foggy. If you want to pop into my stream and take a look. And I think we're getting close to Titania's castle if that brightness in the fog is any indication. Oh no, that's a big giant glowing crystal rock spire. Another rock spire. Tiny rock spire. Don't land me somewhere where I'm gonna get attacked. That's all I'm saying.
There should be one around here.
119 to the northeast. Ah, fly away! But it says 119 to the northeast. Yes, actually. Compass does not detect any nearby currents. Okay, so now we're just up to map completion.
Okay.
So, head south.
South?
Yep. Keep going south from here. Okay, now head west. Nope, that's east. Yep, there you go. Okay, down to Hand Mirror Lake, so southwest. Yep. And hello to the new viewer. Okay, all the way to Hand Mirror Lake. Oh, okay. Straight west. To the edge of the map. Straight west. West, 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 west. There you go.
Wow.
Okay. Fisser-Leon?
Your eastern section is all sorts of empty.
Yes, my entire east side definitely could use filling in.
We're from the southeastern edge. Oh.
Yeah, if we go south in the middle, right there by Fisser-Leon? Loran? L-R-A-N? And then work our way up and over. Somewhere over the rainbow. And this place is perfect for that analogy because there's rainbows here. Just not when I'm enshrouded in fog. Oh, I found myself an entire unopened box of more chocolate graham crackers.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Woot woot. Whoa, that just took up the whole southeast corner. Now you can head north.
Not quite, but
That was just one big chunk.
oh well, just sitting at the very top, not paying attention.
What, you can't go any higher? Your mount can no longer fly any higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Game, I know it.
Head southwest just a smidge.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
And flying along.
So we're gonna have to go up and around. Woo. Your mount can no longer fly any higher. We know this. Okay, now we gotta go tiny bit south.
South?
Just a bit south. Just enough. There we go. Okay, now we can head north. To, Vobertenberg. Vobertenberg. And that should... Yes! Map completion! Alright. Why are we coming over here?
Just got there.
I'm pretty sure I already got this one. I need to be... Yes, yes. Home of the Pixies. Do I... Nope. She's not here yet. Oh, okay, she is here. There we go.
Alright, here we are.
Thank you, thank you!
You're welcome.
Woot!
I'm gonna go take care of my, thing, 'cause it's not working right now.
Okay. Really?
What?
They cast heavy on me even though I followed Thancred's orders and didn't respond to them.
Which one left? Oh, now I remember why I didn't finish these.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
The only reason I love these pixies so much is because of their Scottish accent.
Oh, okay.
That's literally it.
I like the tribe quest and the Fatal.
Oh, Feol. Yeah. Stop stabbing me with that damn mana cutter.
Oh wait, the fucking DEX.
I definitely need to do Fates. Fates.
Only a few minutes away from 48. That won't be like, why are the BTS walking away from their freaking trees?
Because that's just what they do, because they're so tired of waiting and get impatient. But they chose the class that has the most difficult wait time. Which is why I'm reluctant to do a DPS class. It's because I have 0 patience.
Nice, I got the 20 again.
Oh, it's up here. Ha 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 ha. Oh, ouch. Are you kidding? Are you just showing off? I'm pretty sure you're showing off. I see a birdie. Hi. Hi. Bye. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. I hit level 75 yesterday. Really? See how far you chased me. Really? These two, there's another paladin here, and we're competing for aggro. Pixie, you're gonna end up dead. Only question is who's the real idiot?
I don't think the same knows this fight at all.
Oi. What the fuck, Nuggets? Oh. I thought it was Ken Gyul, but it was Ken Gyuff. Oh, that's what happens when I'm too far away from the screen and not wearing my glasses. I'm like a good 6 feet away. Oh, the hamster! The hamster! Or vampire hamster. I'm gonna go with vampire hamster. Mel, you wanna see this? I think you would like this creature. It's a vampire hamster. Why is Savvy picking up food? Hey, Mel. Is Mel even there?
Should be.
Melody. Mel to see the vampire hamster. Want to see the vampire hamster? Go check out my stream. I'm currently just waiting on it just for you to see it. They call it a beaver-like creature, but I'm pretty sure it's a vampire hamster. I'm waiting for Melody's reaction. Yeah, right? It's totally not a beaver. It's a vampire hamster. Right? It is totally a hamster. Beavers don't really have ears, and they have the platypus tail, and they don't have fangs for teeth. It's still a vampire. I mean, those teeth. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. When the fuck did my character learn to speak beaver? However, you see no signs of... And yes, you resign yourself to bearing bad news back home. That beaver is... dude, like... That is... Oh my god. Right? It's like, when and where did we learn beaver speak? Like, suddenly we're Dr. Dolittle. Sheep! 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 Aha! I knew it! Far away from the mic, Sylvie?
I moved my mic up, so...
Ah, okay, because you sounded like really far away.
It wasn't even that far away, it was like 6 inches away.
It literally sounded like you were all the way across the room.
Whoa, that's fun.
I don't know. Okay. Lift this fog! Start a protest against the Pixies. Lift this fog! Lift this fog! Oh my god. Calling Fail is... Wow. Really?
That's the way to go. The second one is literally Mothman.
Oh, really? You're gonna make me exclaim it?
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Fail screaming at me.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Alize just called Fail a brat.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Well. Oh!
All right, I'm sorry.
Alize is
It was a
joking,
joke.
Alphino.
Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Fail the mold feel, it's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Oh, what? Fail is threatening to dump my inventory all over their village. What the fuck? What?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small cloths, and all manner of terrible, unmentionable things. How'd you like that, Oh my god, I love this. I hate them as much as I love them. I have mixed emotions.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Yay, no more fog.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Mel is gonna have a fun time when she meets the Pixies. She'll barely be taller than they are, for starters. On my way to go see Urianger. So what you up to? Sylvie?
Yeah,
What you up to?
I am currently fighting the Tycoon in the 20s. Wait for me, samurai.
Oh.
I would like to not die.
Samurai needs to get good, apparently. Found a B rank. Looks like a giant flower basket. Giant walking flower basket. Scenes.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart? Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the PIXIES for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
And on that note, I will be right back. I boop you back, Mel. Sorry, I had to help my grandmother make her bed. Okay.
'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
They're like two doting dads. Thancred and Urianger should be in a relationship. I swear. At this point.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, there goes the echo again. I bet they're thinking.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
I wonder if he'll open my door this time again. Because my door is true and well and truly shut. He's scratching at my door. Oh man, he is scratching at my door. Oh, I don't think I'll have problems with light. I just, you know, will have problems with the door being shut. Once he manages to master the door. But he is meowing outside my door. And I did hear the scratches of his attempt. So I don't think he's fully learned how to work the lever. Mom might have been correct that my door was not all the way shut. So he probably just got lucky. Oh! Are you guys fans of Sailor Moon?
What?
Are either of you fans of Sailor Moon?
I am.
Mel? What? Well, now's as good a time as any because Crunchyroll is releasing the first 3 seasons of the original series for free on YouTube.
Oh, holy crap.
Yes, so you can now watch the first 3 seasons of the classic original Sailor Moon on YouTube for free. Because Crunchyroll's like, here, have fun. So, go watch Sailor Moon! I love the fact that Melody's like, that's the reaction I was expecting. But yes, the first 3 seasons are totally free on YouTube right now. And probably for the foreseeable future. Because it didn't seem to have an expiration date on it.
Does it say when they're releasing it?
Let me go take a look at the article. He is still meowing at my door.
Of course he is.
Yeah. Sailor Moon's first 3 classic series on YouTube for free in Japan. Never freaking mind. Beginning this week, Toei will begin posting every episode from the first 3 Sailor Moon series in batches of 10 episodes because Sailor Moon Eternal retells the story of the 4 series. Now's as good a time as any to refresh your memory as to what the Senshi went through before one of the smallest and most mysterious members of their team popped up on the scene and revealed shocking things about Sailor Moon's future. Something to note, though, Toei doesn't exactly want you to binge rewatch, so the batches of the episodes are set to drop weekly beginning this Friday and going through July 17th. And there was an update down in the bottom of the post. An earlier version of this post misstated that the new streaming effort was something that Crunchyroll was spearheading, when in reality, it's actually something that Toei is handling. It's unclear whether the Sailor Moon streams will be subtitled or accessible to people outside of Japan. We apologize for the error. So... Really, Mel? Now, does she really actually have enough boobs for that to actually be a thing?
I don't know.
Her boobs are not very big. My current size is actually bigger than Alize, and I'm a C. Roku, you're annoying! Stop! Either learn how to open the door or go away! Her boobs are small enough that if a potato decided to do that, might as well rip her nipples off. Don't do that to Alize. Don't hurt her. That's my waifu. Them tits are gonna be mine. Sylvie, are you do you happen to be watching my stream right now?
Not at the moment.
Oh, because I was gonna say, I'm actually kind of getting a good comparison between Alize and Alphino right now. And while Alize does have a chest, it's not really that big. It doesn't need to be. I don't require big boobs to be a thing. That's why Alize is totally my waifu. Well, more because of her attitude than anything, but that's beside the point.
Personally, if I was like a deity designing humans, I would put it so that most women end up maxing out at C.
You would still be able to rip her nipples off. Nipples are not that big in most people.
The same. C. Going past C seems really not good for you. Your back.
I had eye cups and I now have scoliosis and degenerative disc disease. There you go. Oh, and
yeah, that would be pretty bad for your back.
Yes, and disc bulges in between just about every vertebrae in my back. But yes, this is the whole reason I got the breast reduction, is because of what it was doing to my back. There go my headphones. That's gonna be a big crash on the audio of my stream. I am sorry, viewers! Yeah, I have a friend, in, So, I have a friend over in the Boston area, and she tried to get breast implants to make her boobs bigger 3 different times before finally giving up. And, like, they were either sliding out of place, or they burst, or she was having some sort of reaction. And so she finally had to give up the dream of having bigger boobs. And I'm like, you really don't want bigger boobs? She's like, yes I do. I'm like, woman, you are not listening to me. And this is before I got my breast reduction surgery. I'm like, you are not listening to me. Do you realize what this does? Unless you are like beefy macho chica.
Yeah.
I mean, the only way that you can have big boobs and not have adverse effects is if you were a bodybuilder with the best shoulder and back muscles on earth.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid thing. Hang on a sec. My computer decided to be a pain in the ass. I can't believe it's 9 already.
Yeah.
Since I'm over here on my computer, I might as well check my email. But yeah, no, even if you can't find Sailor Moon on YouTube, I know plenty of places to get Sailor Moon.
Yeah. There's plenty of places to get all sorts of things.
Yeah. I mean, how else do you think I collect my anime?
Yeah.
Patrick Stewart is still doing his sonnet a day. Today was day 38.
He's still doing his what?
He's reading sonnets. It's a Shakespearean poetry format.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I actually wrote a sonnet back in the 9th grade. I got top marks and even got it published.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah. I have to go visit my foster mom to go get the book, but my poem was actually published.
That is nice.
My foster mom wouldn't let me not publish it. Let's just put it that way. And then I promptly got invited to Washington, D.C. for an award ceremony, which I declined. Oh, hey, Final Fantasy XIV is doing something. You can play for free up to 8 days if you've been gone for a long period of time. So my PC account, I could probably hop on and play for 8 days.
Yeah.
But why would I want to do that? Well, I do want to do that, but my computer won't be able to handle it. Because my computer is getting old. It is, like, it's almost a decade old. My computer is almost 10 years old.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I bought the thing in Best Buy when I got my FAFSA check back when I was going to the Art Institute of Pittsburgh.
kidding me? There's so much you gotta do just to unlock the Moogle plan.
I thought you had already done this because you were complaining of the very same thing.
No, I did that for the Namazu. We need to stop putting these beats behind a ridiculous number of quests.
Well, I think it's kind of the reason that they do it to begin with, is to make you do something. I mean...
I don't want to do that much just to open a beat try. Then I'm just like, what is the point? This is a lot more than I want to do.
Yeah. How did my reply not make it on here? Come back and check the rest of this later, but back to this. I had to check my email and clear it. Okay, I have to explain this math problem to somebody.
Yeah.
Hold on. 6, 8, 3, 2, 9, 4, There's not a 7. Wait, why is my... Yeah, Mel, I was like B cup all the way until I turned 18, and then when I turned 18, all of a sudden, like, boom, go my boobs and ass, and my boobs never stopped growing. They kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger and never stopping. It's like, what the fuck? we were talking about boobs and back pain and everything like that, I actually have to take my meds. Because my back is hurting. What the heck is going on with you two? Guys! Okay, I don't want to stick around for that. What kind of farting was that?
What?
I don't know, it came in so fast I didn't even get a chance to see it, let alone examine. Nana Mizuki! Someone named themselves Nana Mizuki.
What?
Nana Mizuki. She's a female J-pop artist with some really good songs.
Been a while since I've listened to K-pop.
Not K-pop, J-pop. There's
Oh,
a difference.
J-pop.
There is a huge difference.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, so where's the side quest? Politics with this idiot now. Oh, giant zoo bird! I'm gonna go kill it. Or at least try. Scary thought. Guys, flying Marlboro. potato is one thing, but a flying Marlboro casting bad breath is really bad news. I stunned you, you motherfucker. Found the walking flower basket.
Oh, yeah. I remember there being a Mudman.
And the Mudman looks like a freaking chocolate Jabba the Hutt with boobies.
Yeah.
And a crown.
And he walked one at one point and got one shot kill.
First time I ever came across a hunt, way back when I first started the game, I was running around Central Fanland and I ran into the Ballerina Sabotender. I was instantly killed. Because I had no idea. Not walking my happy ass all the way back.
By the way, I thought you were a flying potato already. I would love an explanation of what a puddle is.
Lolos are now Potos. Really? Really? Well, bake something. I'm pretty tempted to make brownies myself. Speaking of... Oh, I gotta show you guys the ice cream I now have. I will be right back. I'm such a vindictive bitch. I swear to God, if someone does not respect me and have, you know, simple common courtesy, I will annoy the ever-living shit out of somebody.
I believe that. Yes, you can do that.
Yeah, there is always that. And in the pictures part of the Discord, here is my ice cream. And Mel, type your reaction in 14 instead of Discord, because I want the viewers to see it. Chocolate brownie thunder. I mean, that ice cream right there, I saw that in the store, I was like... I had to have it.
Hello, kitty.
What do you want? Really? That's all? I'm surprised he didn't notice the fact that I betrayed him and was playing and petting another cat earlier today.
I don't know if he actually cares.
I don't think he does. Because I was playing with my friend's cat, Tula, who is a calico.
Yeah.
And she is far more chatty than he is. And she also has a full-length tail. She also cut my thumb open. Ow! She has really sharp claws. My mother has passed out again.
Oh, really?
You know, I should make myself some of that. I should totally serve myself some of that ice cream.
Yes, do it.
There, I rubbed your ears. Are you happy now? Your ears feel better? but any part of me he can touch. Like, if I'm standing in the living room, he'll get up onto the back of the couch, and if I'm not, like, perfectly against it, or even if I am perfectly against it, since he can't headbutt my face, he'll headbutt my stomach, or my boobs, or my arm. He's
Mom, give me attention.
Exactly. I was doing that on my cat's belly. And here he is headbutting me in the face. He's like, yay, attention. More purring and headbutting. Because you guys must hear the purr, as usual. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah, that's pretty loud.
He can purr pretty loud. Hi, baby. What you gonna do? Okay, ice cream. Let's go. Let me do some treats. Come on.
What?
I have chocolate brownie thunder.
Sounds amazing.
Oh my god. This is better than yesterday's ice cream. Way better. Oh, by the way, I want to show you the pink flowers down at the end of my street.
Okay.
It's in the Discord.
That is gorgeous. Do you have any clue what kind of plants those are?
Cherry. It's a cherry tree.
Oh, nice. I love cherry trees.
Yeah, my friend has a, she has the pie cherry tree, so they're the white blossoms.
Yeah.
Where's Mel? Did you see the pictures? Oh, you're in a place. Well, I think we're all in a place. You know, we exist. Walking flower basket. Well, that's the thing, you know? Never judge a book by its cover.
I guess.
Now, back there. Thank you. Oh. If she's back in Yangsha after doing the Nodum, does that mean she's getting ready to do Doma Castle?
I think so.
Remember to ask for us. We'll go with.
I don't think she's gonna forget your ass.
Didn't you and I two-person Doma Castle?
Yeah.
So with the two of us, we can definitely get her through it.
Yeah. For sure.
go underwater.
Oh, you're coming up on that dungeon.
Yep. Both Mel and I are coming up on dungeons.
Yep.
I can go to her dungeon, but she can't go to mine.
Yeah. So I imagine you want to do the trust.
I'm probably going to, yeah. I rather like running with the NPC parties.
Or yeah, you can rely on to actually do the mechanics, whereas humans you can't.
And not only that, I can actually... Well, I wouldn't have any choice but to run it synced because this is current content. So that's not even really a factor, I guess, anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the funny scene where Alphino and Urianger can't swim.
Yeah.
Alize is like, oh, maybe we have to go underwater. Alphino. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. Alize is like, we all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Muphilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Alize, excellent! What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Urianger's response. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Alphino, you too, Urianger? That we would be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves.
Sweet one and sweet two.
Oh my god, there is real bits of brownie in this ice cream.
I would hope so.
And it tastes legit, like true brownies.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to do this now.
Dawn Meg in your tongue means Forbidden Realm. Sounds forbidding, doesn't it? Don Meg now accessible. Exactly what part is Mel at towards Doma Castle? And Mel, I'm totally with you. I would totally shove them into the water. I am definitely the type to just push my kid off a cliff and teach him to fly. Or shove the lion off the cliff, teach it to land. However that idiom wins. I never paid attention to the quest names, so I only paid attention to the objectives.
Give me a second and I can tell you.
Okay. Another bit of brownie. This is so good.
She is 2 quests away.
Okay. Because I'm wondering, do I wait on Dawn Meg to help her with Doma Castle? Or do I go on with Dawn Meg and almost miss Doma Castle? Oh, by the way, I have to do Titan Extreme, Rama Extreme, Shiva Extreme, Lakshmi Extreme, and Hell's Cure Extreme. Which I haven't even unlocked Hell's Cure Normal. Why is this thing giving me shit that I haven't even done yet?
I don't know. It's on drugs, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. And how exactly do I unlock Emanation Extreme? Wait. Don't answer that yet. Don't answer that yet.
Because you already know and you don't want me to tell you, or...
Because I have a way to find out and I'm checking myself.
Okay.
Yes, I have Emanation Extreme. Okay, never mind.
Well, yeah, I was about to say you could just go to the guy in
Kugane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Susanoo Extreme, Lakshmi Extreme, Shinryu Extreme, and Tsukuyomi Extreme. But I need to do Hell's Lid, then get into Hell's Cure. Yeah, I've got Hell's Lid that I need to do. Oh, okay.
Just wait now, you'll get to a boss that'll totally kill you 15 times over.
Tanya. I coughed and said to Tanya as I coughed.
Yeah.
You know, I hated Susanoo, and I still kind of hate Susanoo, but oh my god, Titania. If you do not get a party that knows what the fuck they're doing and does the DPS check correctly, you will be constantly wiping with that motherfucking "come and play" voice.
Yeah. Our DPS had to be... somebody had to take him by the hand and be like, okay, this is how you do it. Stop being a dumbass and do it.
The first time I ever did Titania, and I shit you not, the first time I ever went to do Titania, it literally, I lost track of the number of parties that we did, but it took me 3 days before I got a party competent enough to get me through it.
Ow. To say the least.
I mean, 3 fucking days to get a good party to beat Titania. That was just fucking ridiculous. And, you know, it was already at the point that everyone should have known the mechanics. But no. Oh, it was motherfucking ridiculous. And no one could sit there and get their story straight about telling me what to do. I was, a number of times. I totally was. I rage quit a few parties. I forgot who I was with. I don't know. I think I was with Megan, or Toshi, actually, when I was doing Titania the first time. And it was either Sherry or Toshi that I was with. And, like, there was a few times where I just up and left the party. Because these people just, like, there was one particular instance, I think we wiped like 12 fucking times. It was like, fuck this shit. Y'all suck. Goodbye. Because I was doing what I needed to do as a tank, but, like, no, they couldn't kill the things.
Well, of course not, because they're too busy dicking around.
And telling me how to do my job.
You're at that point, you should be able to tell when you're the one that's fucking up. So, blaming the tank for what you're screwing up is just dumb.
Oh, I remember one particular Titania run. We literally had 4 black mages. 4 black mages is fucking DPS. And no one can fucking get their ley lines right. And because they were black mages, they weren't actually really doing as much damage as you think. But, like, 4 of them. 4 black mages. Like, what? And my nose is bleeding again.
And who is leaving again?
My nose is bleeding. Bloody nose. Okay, so I've been standing around here talking. Should I just get this over with?
I don't know. Has Mel gotten to the next quest yet?
On the eve of destiny.
So she's right before that quest.
Okay, I'll wait then. I'll be patient.
Okay.
I am patient for my friends. Not so much for other things. No, like, totally serious. I am so serious. I am like one of the most impatient people you will ever meet. But I could be the most patient person in the world for the people that I, you know, care for.
Yeah.
There's like some of the quirks about my personality. There is no middle ground. I'm either one way or the other. And the funny thing is I used to be a complete 180 from who I am now. I never used to be this talkative or social. Back in foster care, I never left my bedroom unless it was for school, medical appointments, which included, you know, counseling and so on and so forth, visitations with my family, and the bathroom and chores. Necessary things that I was forced to leave the room for is the only reason I did leave my room. Otherwise, I never left my bedroom. And the last foster home that I was in, I literally hated human contact so much that I can actually remember just the thought of it made my skin crawl. Like, I was literally almost in hives. I hated physical contact that much. And when I moved in with my last foster family, my foster mom, Sylvia, it was like months of thunderstorms and hurricanes because she would force hugs on me. And like a large raging part of myself wanted to shove her away, but some small part of me couldn't. There was just something about Sylvia that I just couldn't do that to her.
Yeah.
But honestly, she is the most influential parental unit or support unit in my life. And my life changed drastically because of her. I was supposed to go visit her next month in May, but with the whole quarantine thing, I don't think that's really gonna happen. Huh?
That's a shame.
Yeah, because the thing is I'm getting conflicting stories from both Sylvia and my foster sister about whether my foster mother has cancer or not. And I at least want to see my foster mother once before she passes.
That would be good.
Yeah, because I think she's like in her 80s, mid-80s or so. She's actually really, really old. You wouldn't really think it to look at her, but, you know, she's actually pretty old. She's almost like the next Betty White.
Oh, wow.
No joke. I kid you not. My foster mother is like the next Betty White. I need more paladin food. Okay, you are 250. You are 160. We'll go with you first. Wait. You know, I'm kind of glad I don't have a house on this server or my friend Sherry isn't on this server, because if I had a house and she was on this server, she would completely bury the inside of my house with those Easter eggs. She did that once on at my house on Midgard Sommer, and she turned the inside of my house into a Easter egg maze. A true maze. I'm like, what the fuck did you do to my house? She's just sitting there cackling. I actually had to remove her privilege to mess with my orchestrion because she kept playing Papaya Paya, and I fucking hate that song. Right? So I had to remove her permissions for messing with my orchestrion, because I'm like, stop messing with my music! And she was so on the whole kick of the Papaya Paya song that she actually put it as her ringtone for whatever I called or texted.
Oh, for heaven's
right? Because you would? Because you totally would? Roku, what? Ollie, shut up. I spoke too soon. Can you guys hear him?
Yeah, at the moment, no.
Mel.
I'm afraid to ask what she means by that.
What we were just discussing about ringtones and stuff.
Yes, but I can't think of anything she would put as her ringtone to annoy the crap out of me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she knows. I mean, how long have the two of you known each other?
A little over a year and a half, I believe.
Wait, only that long?
Yeah.
Jeez, I'd figure you guys would have known each other for at least 5 years.
Yeah, we just ended up bonding really close, really fast.
I'm sure it does. Yeah, no, Toshi and I pretty much feel like we've known each other all our lives, and yet, in reality, it's only been about, like, 21 years. And saying that makes me feel really old.
Yep, to reach even...
Hush your titties!
What?
I said hush your titties!
I said you have yet to even reach old, much less really old.
My life is half over already. For an average lifespan, my life is already halfway over. In fact, I've only got another 15 years of having my period. At best. Before I hit menopause. Actually, wait, no, 9. 9 years. I only have 9 years before I hit menopause. Shit.
Yeah, that changes your perspective, doesn't it?
Well, yeah. Most of my life has gone and passed me by. You know?
Yeah.
But honestly, I'm glad. Because it was a shit life.
Understandable. I'm get older and I'm out of this situation, when I discuss it with other people, it's going to end up being like, oh, it was not as bad as it could have been, but it was still pretty bad.
Right. Yeah, people used to sit there and try and, you know, get me to not be so negative by sitting there saying, oh, well, people out there have had worse lives than you. There are children starving on the streets. I'm like, there may be children starving on the streets, but at least they're not being raped or, you know, beaten or betrayed. They're just abandoned and left on the streets. I mean, sure, that those things may happen to some of them, but not all of them.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's using that kind of logic is, in a way, trying to invalidate the feelings of the victim.
Yeah. And I hate that kind of behavior.
Yeah, exactly.
They do it in court too, and it's bullshit.
Oh, and what's worse is in court, when you're actually on the stand being asked the question from both the defendant and the persecutor, they will sit there and ask you the same question in a different format like 6 fucking times. I remember, I was 10 years old and I was on the stand in court being asked to testify against my parents. And they were sitting there asking me the same question in different ways, and I actually turned around and I pointed that out. I was like, you guys already asked me this. What do you... And, like, the judge just kind of looked at me, and he told, you know, the prosecutor to move on, because I, you know, was figuring this out, and the fact that I figured it out means my answer wasn't going to change. But that was also the time that I was so intimidated and scared by the atmosphere that I literally pissed myself on the stand. I was too afraid to ask to go to the bathroom that I wet myself there on the stand.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Right. It's not a good place to put a kid in any sort of situation.
I was 10 years old. What do you expect? I was 10 years old, forced to wear a stupid flower dress, and in this huge wooden-lined room packed full of people being asked to pretty much put my parents under the bus.
Yeah.
And because I had Stockholm Syndrome, that was like the worst thing you could possibly ask me to do.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it didn't help that foster care lies. The CPS, they lie, and then they twist everything. I mean, the prime example, they get to break the rules and not suffer the consequences for it. They don't have to follow the same rules that we people do.
Yeah.
And the most recent prime example of that is a judge told them to drop the case and return my niece to her mother. CPS refused, and then they sat there and manipulated all kinds of information to end up adopting my niece off to my stepfamily, who then changed her name because they are racist against their own race. Funny story. My Uncle Adam, half Japanese. That makes his kids quarter Japanese. His wife is married to a half Japanese. All of them are racist against the Japanese. I kid you not. And when my second niece was born, a little over 4 years ago at this point, the stalker cousin decided to speak up and be like, oh, they're gonna... Because my niece's name is Yuki for courage.
Yeah.
Not Yuki for snow. Yuki for snow is Y-U-K-I. Yuki for courage is Y-U-U-K-I. And so, you know, the stalker cousin decided to, she figured out, you know, that my sister had another child, and she decided to stalk and mess with us, and was sitting there like, oh, people are gonna make fun of her name when she grows up and gets into school. They're gonna call her yucky, blah, 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 blah. She's so yucky, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, are you seriously fucking kidding me? I actually had to get a restraining order against this cousin because of how stalkery and harassy they were. I mean, they were literally sending my mother emails like, bitch, you have been found. And I literally have like, oh geez, 24 pages of evidence of her stalking. She even pretended to be her mother to try and get in contact with us. And it was like... But no, my first niece, her name was Kaida, meaning little dragon. And my stepfamily, being their racist selves, with their vindictive need for revenge because they didn't think my mother was good enough for my dad, they renamed my first niece Elizabeth. When her original name paid homage to her heritage of being, you know, Japanese. I'm like, seriously? Because my dad was born in Tokyo and came to the States when he was about 3. My grandfather and my grandmother met shortly after the war. Grandma Michiko passed before I was born. So, like, seriously. But it's, like, so fucking weird and hypocritically backwards that they're racist against their own heritage. It's like, how does that even work? My brain cannot comprehend that.
I suppose in their heads they only consider themselves American and don't care about their heritage.
I don't know what they consider themselves, but I know that they consider themselves higher than everyone else. Everyone else is nothing but a cockroach under their boot. So Mel, how you doing? Unlocked Doma yet? What kind of answer is that supposed to mean?
Her fiance's mother's batshit crazy.
Wait. Wait, what? I asked her how she was doing on Doma. I'm confused. What are we doing? What are we discussing?
Yeah, she's at the quest that gets her to the dungeon.
Okay. Because I'm like, we've been sitting here for the last, like, 20 minutes just talking. In fact, oh, wow, that's funny. My online status just literally updated to away from keyboard because I haven't moved. Boop. Updating online status. No longer away from keyboard. Post something to Facebook and I completely forgot what I was gonna do. I know what I could do though. Do I need to go back to using my Moogle?
It's fine. I'm just saying it's surprises.
Well, honestly, I prefer the Moogle to the Chocobo anyway. The Chocobo is kind of more annoying.
Okay.
I'm gonna tag Mel with this. Because she has to see. I got photobombed a lot today. Oh, and bot. Woogie woo! Woogie woo! What the heck?
Okay, I'm gonna put this in the Discord because this is ridiculously stupid.
Chicken attack?
Yes!
Oh dear. You know what's really sad is I don't even need subtitles to understand this. Oh God, I remember this! Wait, go back. I remember this!
You should know. With the power of nature, can bring you to the end of your life. And you should know by my signs and look in my eyes that you are about to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack, chicken attack. What you want there for the place to play? Say my love is harmless, but then you cannot chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go. I wanna fly, you wanna fly. With the power of nature, you're never alone, and you can't let it alone. Every piece, every tree.
Random white guys in the building.
Chicken attack, chicken attack. What you want back for the place to play? Say my love's harmless, but then you cannot chicken ass. Go chicken go. Perhaps your own money, I give to this chicken today. It's eggs for your dinner, it's legs for next winter. You won't have to steal again. なんて慈悲深いことだ。あなたは全ての動物を操るのですか。全ての動物が操れるけど、鶏が一番なんだ。助けて、助けて。僕の兄が不気味で銀行強盗に巻き込まれたんです。大丈夫だ。心配するな。
何あれA yodeling Japanese man. You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
I am posting it right here. Because it never gets old. And that cat was apparently not pleased at the fact that we spoke its own language.
The best part is the chicken even does stupid things. Stupid fake ninja moves.
I don't know when I first ever came across it myself, but like, yeah, no, I'm the same way. It took a moment or two, but then as soon as he started singing, I was like, oh shit, I know this!
Yeah.
And the thing is seeing it once is all it takes to sear it into your brain for life.
Yeah. Now, get through the cutscene.
Hurry! We want to do Doma, and then Don Meg.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay. I'm gonna go annoy people with this. Did she take away the music channel? Okay, stuff. Okay, stuff. What the fuck is with all the yams and sweet potatoes? What the hell? One of my Discord channels has nothing but pictures of yams and sweet potatoes. I'm posting that in the lesbian pile, too. I'm gonna see what they say. I have to watch it again. Sorry, Mel. I am watching it again.
You should know that the man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. And you should know by my smile and the look in my eyes that you are about to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack, chicken attack. What you want back for the face to blame. Say my love is harmless, but then you are not chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go. I'm gonna fly. You wanna fly?
Uh-oh. Where'd Soul go?
With the power of nature, you're never alone, and you can't let it alone.
Well, what happened?
I lost the connection to the server.
Oh, interesting. Well, that little blip gave me control of the party, so I invited Mel.
I know.
Okay. Are you still loading, or...
I'm already in.
Okay, alright, give me a sec.
Okay.
Blowing my nose. Okay, derp. Herpaderp. Herpaderpaderp. Okay. Duty. Duty. Sorry, I'm being a real dumbass. My ADHD is like in hyperdrive tonight.
I get that.
Well, that chicken attack sent me into space. Like, no joke. The chicken attack definitely makes it.
Yeah.
Oh, Mel is gonna hate Gimlet Dark.
Yeah.
She'll have us, we'll be able to get her through it. But no, like, Gimlet Dark done sink. Oh.
To be fair, we said she ate other dungeons.
Yeah, right, she subsequently loves them. Wait. What does she look like? She almost has a sailor uniform on.
Yeah.
Is she trying to go for Sailor Tribune?
No, that was more Amanda.
I'm almost thinking we got the magic in her. What?
Yeah.
And the funny thing is Mel is actually kind of learning it at a good time because Ram has never been... I mean, I remember when you had to go find materials to make the prison.
Yeah.
Ramming was difficult and expensive. Yes, the dip in. I love it! This is giving me ample time to practice. I posted that in the... That's like half the fun. That's okay. Guess where I posted the video? Not only did I post it in my Discord, I posted it in 2 others. One being the rest of the
Yeah, somebody had posted it in one of the raid channel, raid server I joined. And he put it, he had put it as part of our discussion around
Well, my chocobo's an all-around.
mine is a pure DPS.
Oh yes, watch out for lasers! Five-way lasers. Oh wait, no, they're bombs. Never mind. They're moving bombs. Stay away from them. This thing is not doing any damage to me, or is it just that you're curious?
I just have my aspect benefit on you so you're welcome.
Wait, I'm walking into that shit. Never mind. Wow. Stupid moment. My bad. Please don't pay attention to me. When am I not? Hey, you know, I'm not the only one, but I can be the neighborhood zone. How about that? That's why I'm saying I'm not the only resident. That's why I'll be the mayor. I volunteer as tribute. Stay put until the AoEs disappear. And then run like hell. Did she actually get that chest back there?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think it's probably anything better than what she's already wearing, but...
I'm doing it for the...
Oh, did we tell her that there's stacking and... Yeah, well, stay out of the wind of the lasers because they do that. And then it gradually kind of covers more and more as we go. And I have to eventually drag this guy into a corner. Over here. Over here. Oh, and then stand in these things. Skadoosh! Over here. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. I want to go back and do all the dungeons that have minions. I said I want to go back and do all the dungeons that have minions. Like Bell Center Wall.
What is Bell Center's Wall minion?
The Bulldog.
I don't think I had that one.
I don't either. But it's got the Bulldog. Hold on. Well, okay then. I know, but I'm the tank. This is my job. You know, I may be the wearer of Dorkman, but I still do have a class. I hope I passed on those. Please roll need on the Orb, Obi of Healing and the Ring of Aiming. Please roll need.
Well, what?
Need? Because I think I hit greed.
On healing? I don't need the healing item.
Neither do I.
Then why you didn't green?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to attack, and the window was up while I was attacking. So my cursor was there in the window. And then suddenly I'm thinking of that giant spider that tried to eat my Omega. Or it wasn't the spider. Oh, it was both of them. That big old spider tried to eat both of them.
Yeah.
Chicken attack.
You're fine.
That is gonna be running through my head. Maybe not, but for the foreseeable future, yes. Tip number 1. Avoid flying discs. They will appear on the map, and they will go in a straight line from their origin point. So, like, if they appear on the left, they will fly towards the right. If they come from the north, they will head south. Vice versa.
Rip and tear! Boom!
Yeah, it's also too hard. Wow.
We go together!
Oh.
I have a lot of weight.
Take that to the corner. Take that to a corner.
I know. Not my first one. Now run away.
Yes, come this way. This way.
Not.
She didn't necessarily run towards it, but she came close. Oh, Mel, move over just a little. Yeah, right there. Not too far. You're gonna get hit by the other one.
Die, die, die!
Oh, north south. I'm gonna stay put. Right here.
Die, die, die!
Right? Plant 3 times.
Yeah, you cleared me.
Oh.
We go together!
Oh shit.
Okay, you're going
No, no, no!
Good, we'll go over here.
Let me see how hard this is.
What are you? It actually did a pretty good job. It didn't like hit me out to half, but
Yeah, that's his best attack. That's the most cool.
well, no minion.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Oh.
But to be fair, it's kind of cheap on the fucking board anyways.
Someone in the lesbian pile responded to the chicken attack video. They're like, can we talk about the person in the chicken outfit? Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do Don Meg.
Okay.
And if later we want to do dungeons for minions, I am all for it. Yes. Instead of bird farming, we will go minion hunting. Best party ever. Myself, Urion J, Benfilia, Alize. Best party.
I prefer, Memphilia Anchorage around, otherwise.
Well, the thing is Thancred is a tank. I'm already a tank. Thancred can't go. He's excluded.
Yeah, that is true.
Besides, even if I was a DPS, I'd want the Crystal Exarch, not Thancred. I would probably actually opt out for a party rather than NPC party at that rate.
Yeah.
But no, best party has been Philia and Alize.
As a tank or a healer, I'd be fine with doing the trust parties. I don't like it as a DPS.
No, because it doesn't.
It does important roles in AI hands, and I'm not free. I'm considering doing a run in the Grand Cosmos, but I don't know.
Mel is gonna love Don Meg.
Mel is gonna love what?
Don Meg. She's gonna love this place. She is really gonna love this place.
Of all of the dungeons, in terms of the style of the actual dungeon, not the bosses, just the style, Don Meg is my favorite.
Don Meg is definitely a good one.
Because it strongly reminds me of Relic.
Right? Just like, what was it, the anti-tower is like is pretty much like Fantasia's, Disney castle.
Yeah.
This is pretty much Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah. And Alice in Wonderland is one of my favorite, not just stories, maybe. It's just my favorite overall, aesthetic.
Yeah, that's the same with Sherry. She's big on Chase Our Cat. My birthday present from her last year was Cheshire Cat Watch. It's a little girly for my taste, but still nonetheless. Time to go crazy. And now that I say that, I just suddenly reminded myself that I need to go check my retainers. Because I put them on a quick exploration like 4 days ago. Yeah. Time to kind of check them. Alize, why the fuck did you stand in that? In Dawn Meg, that flower basket is literally called Dawn Fast Basket. It's literally called a basket!
Yeah.
Yeah, Mel is gonna love this place.
Together we shall overcome this.
Be like, where the heck are you, Nubilia?
I'll show you.
Together we shall overcome this.
Oh, now that I have to help you all the time, we have to make What can I do, Joel?
Yeah, we do need to finish bird hunting and those dog hunting. Let's hunt some mud.
What?
I said, let's go hunt some mud. And then I kind of like mock howl.
Oh.
Thank you, Mel. Oh my god, this basket just grew in size. It just suddenly got bigger. Whoa! Not cool. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, is Nymphilia dead?
On guard!
Oh, what the hell? I got hit with a mallet. Why? Like, a toy mallet. I got hit with a toy mallet.
No, it's an Alice in Wonderland style stuff.
Oh! Hey, no! Not nice! Hey! I wasn't even near any of them!
Oh, just before I get
Oh, he hit me with the mallet again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not cool.
I got to that boss and I just...
Stack on Elise! Stack on White.
I shall protect thee.
Protect me! Here we go! Oh shit. Nope. Ah! that goddamn mallet. What is that even doing? Because I don't notice myself shrinking or turning into something else. Nope. I don't know what that toy mallet does, but...
I do know one thing. Like, yeah, one thing.
That's for damn sure! Oh, shit. AoE! Shit. Yeah. What? Hey, I moved! Shit. I walked right into that. Yeah, there's like stun for all of 0.5 seconds with that damn mallet. It's not even long enough to actually affect my attack. Because I'll see stun flash up just briefly on the screen. I don't need gloves of healing. Give me my gear.
I'll show you.
All of a sudden I'm getting notifications of community posting. I was like, why are you getting this now? Because the thing is in my stream it just comes up a big gray box. Well, it kind of sucks because when I get trophies, the stream will see them, so I gotta announce the trophies, you know, say, hey, I did this, I got this. Oh, apparently my spirit bonding with multiple pieces of armor has completed. I really hate my allergies, because not only is my nose, you know, draining,
Yeah.
my ear canals are itching.
Oh,
Beyonce stepped on a blunt toothpick. And why did he not use peroxide and rubbing alcohol? Or is he entirely sure that he got all the splinters out to begin with? Huh? Would you say so? Well, knowing the fact that he's male, I'm probably gonna vote no, unless he works in the medical field. Because most men are like, oh, I'm tough as fuck, I don't need to do anything, I'll heal perfectly fine. I cannot tell you the number of times both my dads and my grandfathers just completely skipped out on medical treatment because it was like a thing.
To be stupid? Yeah.
Yeah, like, my biological dad, the drunk, he, there was one night, he and I got into an argument, and it was so bad that I literally almost grabbed the 308 in the living room and shot him in his sleep. I still, to this day, cannot tell you what kept me from crossing that extraordinarily fine line. But the very next day, he was so smashed by 3 o'clock in the afternoon that he decided he was going to get up and go to bed and take a nap. Well, I'm in the kitchen cooking. All of a sudden, I hear him collapse in the hallway. I'm like, oh, this can't be good. This cannot be good at all. And so I turned off the stove, and I find him collapsed in the hallway right in front of my bathroom. I put aside what had happened just the night before. I'm like, do you need any help? He's like, let me sleep here for a few minutes. I'm like, okay. So I go back in the kitchen. I attempt to go back to cooking. And I hear him stumble up and make his way to the bathroom, not to his bedroom. I'm like, this definitely can't be good. I turn the stove off yet again, and I go strolling into the hallway to find a 2-foot by 2-foot pool of blood in front of my bathroom, and a trail of blood leading to his bathroom.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, so I kind of tiptoed around the blood and got to his bathroom to find him head first in the sink with the water on and blood everywhere. He split his head open in a 3-way split right above his eye. And he's just like bleeding profusely. And so, you know, I asked, do you want to go to the hospital? No. Do you want me to call an ambulance? No. Do you want to go to the doctor? No. I want you to take care of it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So after what he did to me the night before, he's expecting me to freaking stitch his ass back together. I put everything aside. I patched him up. It took me about an hour to get the bleeding to stop long enough. I actually am trained in, I am legitimately trained in first aid AED CPR. I am actually certified. I need to renew my certifications, but I am certified. But I put the night before to the side. I spent an hour getting the bleeding to stop long enough for me to bandage his eye. Got him into bed. He passed out. I got in the car, went to Walmart, got butterfly strips. And because of his absolute reluctance to go to the hospital or go to the doctor or anything like that, I spent the next 2 weeks making sure that he didn't get a stupid fucking infection because of his negligence. Yeah, well, that's a habitual drunk for you, I guess. He's an abusive alcoholic through and through. He's tried to kill me more times than I can even count. And when he wasn't bragging about the things that I can do better than him to everyone and their mother, he was either pestering me for a grandchild or saying that I couldn't be friendly with guys without having a crush on them. And then outright harassing me and telling what kind of an annoying piece of failed shit I am. Yeah, and the irony behind that was, I spent, years trying to get him out of my life. I sat there and I kept telling him, I don't want you in my life unless you've been sober for a year or more. And he never listened, and he never respected the fact that I didn't want any contact. Yet, 2 weeks after my grandmother died last year, no, year before last, at this point, 2 weeks after my grandmother died, he sent me a text, and it was in the middle of me setting up for a craft show, and he didn't believe me that I was busy. I was occupied. I couldn't take his call. He wanted to call me to pick a fight with me, and, you know, I sat there and I was like, no, I am busy. He's like, you're lying. And so I legitimately sent him an actual picture. Was like, no, I'm not lying. He's like, you lie all the time. And I'm like, you know what? And so we got into this spiel, and I was calling him out on his shit, and then he's like, well, fuck you. And I was like, yeah, I do every night. It's called masturbation, thank you. Learn a thing or two. He's like, just leave me alone. And then I ripped into him. I'm like, oh, so we're going to be a 2-year-old petulant little child. You know what? Shut up and stop. Because you're not going to win. You know, you acting like a fucking 2-year-old to do this shit is not going to fix anything. And if you want me to leave you alone, you need to stop contacting me first. I have not heard from him in over a year since. And I am completely happy. But no, like, he did not like my smart-ass remark when he said, fuck you, and I responded with, I do every night, it's called masturbation, thank you. He was pissed. I believe I actually still have that text conversation on my old phone. If you guys want to see the screenshots, because, like, I can totally send it to you. I'll send it when I'm done with Don Meg. I can't be inactive for anything more than about 10 minutes before it kicks me out. Why did the one beam go over there? Come on. Oh, yes, you guys are gonna hear my phone going nuts because it's been dead this whole time, and I just turned it on. I got a whole bunch of notifications to catch up on. I'm totally not kidding. God, you bees are annoying. Oh, yeah, the other day, there was a couple of bald eagles in a tree, just a couple houses down. And while I was out there taking pictures and video of the bald eagles, I noticed this yellow jacket landing on the wood that covers my window. And I could actually hear this yellow jacket chewing the wood at my window. I don't know why he was chewing the wood at my window, but I was not having any of it. By about his 4th time passing and eating some of the wood off of my window, I decided to go get the Hornet spray and spray the whole section of my window that he was eating off of. Yeah. I'm like, you are not going to cause problems or try and create some sort of nest or hide here in my window. I'll be damned if I let that happen, because A, my grandmother is deathly allergic to bees, and not only is she allergic to bees, she's allergic to penicillin and sulfate. And penicillin is the key ingredient in the EpiPen used to combat bees. And we found this all out in one day. She actually had to have her stomach pumped with charcoal before she died because of the severe allergy reaction. My body tends to take a lot after my grandmother, and so I don't really want to risk finding out if I'm allergic or not. So far, I apparently am not. I was stung after stepping on a yellow jacket nest when I was like 12 years old. I remember that incident pretty well. I didn't react at the time, but that doesn't mean I didn't grow into it as I got older. Because allergies are weird like that. And I just don't want yellow jackets. I don't need assholes in my window. Now, if it was the big, fat, fuzzy bees, they're bros. They're not hoes. They're bros. They're nice and they're cute. Although my grandmother could care less, she'll still fear the fuck out of them. Hey, get your ass back here. Me, I am allergic to corticosteroids like dexamethasone and Kenalog, which means I actually cannot have cortisone shots. So, no matter how in pain I am, I have to suffer with the pain. I cannot have cortisone shots to deal with pain because I am highly allergic. Please keep me alive, Oriente. I really don't want to die.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
My thanks.
Yeah, about like, what, about a decade ago or so, I had an L&I injury when I was working for the local college, and part of that led me to Graves Harbor Orthopedics because of my wrist. And I had to, they gave me a cortisone shot, and at the time, I didn't know that this allergy was documented in other medical documents that foster care neglected to move over. And so here I am, I'm getting a cortisone shot in my wrist, and I'm immediately reacting.
You underestimate me!
Even actually done with the injection. My arm broke out in hives from the elbow down. I lost all circulation in my hand. It went as white as a sheet of paper. And it actually killed my skin. I had gray skin from like mid-forearm down to my fingers. And that dead skin resulted in hair loss, too, for like a year. And even now, when I break out in a vasospastic attack from my Raynaud's, I still get a couple of gray patches on the back of my hand. So, like, I'm very allergic to cortisone shots. Yeah, and you want to know what happened? The doctor kept doing the shot. He did not stop the shot. He continued the injection. No, I am not. And then he left the room. He left me in the room by myself and ended the appointment. He didn't help treat me. He was... There are many people that really did not like him. And, like, everyone that I've ever talked to who knows of Dr. Chenault They're nothing but horror stories. He was a horrible doctor. I don't know how he wasn't sued, and I don't know how he maintained his job, but I think somewhere along the line, someone finally managed to actually sue him, and he retired and disappeared.
I shall protect thee.
Can someone help me out of this little thing that I'm in? Like, oh my god! This is gonna hurt. Oh, thank god. I got out of it. Woohoo! But yeah, no. Dr. Chenault was, like, the worst doctor I have ever come across in my entire life. He was bad. And, like, all the stories I hear from not only my mother, but other people here on the coast, is like, oh my god. How the fuck did he manage to keep his job for so damn long? I think he worked like 20 plus years in the field. And his attitude was just rotten to the core. He was always like angry and like know-it-all and had a bad attitude. Bad bedside manners, for sure.
Yeah, that's not a good stuff. You don't want to block that line.
Oh, thank you. Not that it worked!
You have to get in front. That's a lot closer to the sword.
Yeah.
That's why the AI keeps moving closer to those.
Oh, yeah, no, I was responding to Mel. She's getting ready to tell a story. Thank you.
Now I've got you.
Might be trainable. I am walking on water. I have become Jesus. Yeah, I got that quite a bit as a kid too. And, you know, that's when they started putting me on Ritalin. And, you know, now that I know that I'm high-functioning autistic, everything back then makes a whole lot of sense. But, when I was on the Ritalin, you know, I would get stressed and angry and stuff like that, and I'd start biting myself. That medicine actually made everything worse in the end. And all of the quote-unquote behavioral issues that I had as a child, I was behaviorally challenged, and like, yeah, no one could ever figure out what was wrong with me. And then when they put me on Wellbutrin when I was in my preteens, it made my temper flares much worse. And then when they finally put me on Adderall, oh god. I mean, it worked the best, quote unquote, but I barely ate, I barely slept, I barely communicated.
I've been on recommended
Yeah, like, those were really bad.
Yeah, Ritalin caused such a bad reaction that pretty quickly life for Handling ADHD is well, but it has a side effect of sudden psychological the well-featuring unreasonable about with it. I think that one was a combination of really that my body feeling at night, like it feels like it's on me.
So almost kind of like restless leg.
Yes. Well, no. I because my legs are already rested anyway. It's more like it's bugging on me. Yeah.
I've done that. I have done that, Mel. I have actually done that. I didn't get to the point of ripping my hair out, but yeah, I would bite and scratch myself a lot. Yeah, and you know, that's actually a sign of autism. Fishy horse! You tell me that other horse in the distance is not coming. Thank you. Stay over there. Yeah, no, it's on its way now. Hey! Yeah, and the funny thing is I didn't even have any kind of seedling until my counselor brought it up about 2 years ago. And then, like, I talked to my friend Alex, who actually professionally works with autistic people over in England. And the more I talked to doctors about it, and I went through a few different counselors, everyone said the same thing. And then, you know, I got to learning about it, and my friend Stabby, Miriam Hawk, she's Asperger's autistic, diagnosed Asperger's autistic, and they don't apparently do that anymore. But everything just suddenly made sense. It was like suddenly the final puzzle piece fit into place. And everything suddenly became so clear and made so much sense. I need to officially get tested, but there's like an 18-month waiting list. And right now with the coronavirus, nothing is happening. Most of the manifestations of my autism come from my OCD idiosyncrasies in some things. Partially, my germophobia has a little bit to do with it. I'm minor germophobic, which makes this whole coronavirus thing a little bit like more like, hey, you know, I was right all along. And like my inability to express my emotions, or rather even have had emotions or whatever. I didn't even learn about my own, I didn't start learning about emotions until I was like, and then it took many more years to finally gain control of said emotions. I was never officially diagnosed, and I'm only just now getting the process going to get that official diagnosis. Hey, Linda Britt. Hey, not doing that. Oh, I done the wrong thing. Woohoo! you're dead. Ooh, hi.
Right behind you.
I'll show you.
Now I've got you.
You right? I can totally peg others, and that was, you know, as someone who dealt with a lot of rape and abuse, that actually became an integral part of how I kept myself safe, was learning to identify these bad people, and I'm, like, really well versed in human psychology, based on experience, to the point where I have actually been invited to these classes, and to myself. And yet, knowing myself back then was, like, the weirdest thing. The only thing I could equate myself to was a caged wild animal. Literally the only thing I can really remember being at the forefront of my mind most of the time is just surviving one day to the next. Because, like, I was either being punished or on the streets or getting moved to a new home or being bullied or, you know, whatever. And it was just surviving. Surviving was the number one thing on my mind. I don't ever remember really thinking of much else. Who brings in a couple of other friends. Oh, bullying actually got me, being the one who was bullied actually got me put in jail one time. And that was the incident with the bomb threat that I had mentioned a few days ago. I had the note in my backpack. I wasn't really intending to do anything with it, but as I'm walking through the halls, the prime bully, who was always after my ass, was getting into my backpack as I'm walking through the hall in a crowded hallway in the morning before classes. Oh, when Toshi gets on, you guys should ask her about our 6th grade teacher. Our 6th grade teacher always had it out for me. She hated my guts. And then in college, when I was going to Grays Harbor Community College, my English teacher, oh, she hated my guts too. She hated me. And then when I decided to make my quarterly project about, you know, LGBT rights, she hated me even more. Oh, hello. That was not nice. Oh, shit. This. Oh, I hate this. You go ahead, Minfilia. Mel is going to hate this. She may love this dungeon, but she's going to hate this. Alize was the first one over! Congrats to my waifu!
Okay, early on during the teleport.
He can do just about anything. I mean, he was talking about, you know, using magic to walk on water.
Yes, but he fell in the water.
Oh, well, I wasn't quick enough, apparently. Neither was Cecilia. Little Jack Honky. Oh, he's gonna summon his lackeys, I think. Oh, that is really bright. Oh, shit! Ugly motherfucker!
The time has not yet come.
Ugly! We went from a pretty prince. We went from a pretty prince to an ugly, like, tentacled Jabba the Hutt. To be honest, I really forgot about that shit. No. Whoa, hi, no.
No, like legitimately, I can't remember transforming.
Oh! in the wrong part for that. Woo. No, no, no. You were not gonna hit me with that. And why the hell are you facing her when aggro is on me, you dumb fuck?
I'll say you.
Face me, you big shit motherfucker. Oh, now he's back to his priestly old self. Sylvie. God. To think you have a thing for a frog prince.
No, I just like the frog prince like better than the bad ugly face. This frog prince guy is something else.
Arthur, give me strength.
I don't know, but I obviously did not succeed in getting through it. Like, Alize, my wifey, look away! Try that again, bitch! Not on my watch.
I shall protect thee.
Protect whom? You know what? I would totally agree with that. I'm in complete agreement with that. And
Now
Emilio would be like the fledgling gym. All the hoops I'm gonna have to jump through just to unlock the combo. Oh, look away. Boom! Thank you. Thank you. And notice Alphino and Dancred just come running out of nowhere.
No, I'm not bringing Alphino into this.
Right? Okay, I saw Uriel J saying something. No one else is gonna say anything? Yes, Alize, you are my prize. Come on, let's go home together. Totally would too. I'd totally just like pick Alize up and just walk off with her over my shoulder, caveman style.
Wilford! Wilford!
Oh, hi.
I'm gonna start farming Switch.
Pullminster Switch?
Bravo! Yeah.
For what?
Levels.
Jolly good
That's
show.
it.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Make some gil.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Good for you.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Well, I thank you for that compliment. Flattering, though it may be. No, you are not my type.
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us?
No. I will not be one of you.
Yes! One of us!
One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
No, you won't!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Oh, hi.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwaath is do not deal with the Fwaath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did, everything we gave, what was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Yep. Ishgard. This place is the source's Ishgard. You know, one of these days for shits and giggles, I really should just take the Crystal Exarch, being the quote-unquote all-rounder that he is.
For me, it always called him a tank.
I've seen him called a tank, and I've seen him play the Paladin, But for me, as the paladin, he was labeled as an all-rounder for Holminster Switch.
I don't have him as an option for Holminster Switch because I've already done it.
Yeah, you only get him as a choice for the first time around. First time through.
Yeah.
The nonchalant wave that I give to my crew who's like frantically looking for me. Oh, Alize. Alize is yelling at me. She's yelling at me in concern. Her way of showing affection is cute.
Yes.
Hey! But that's taking it a little far.
With your damn job.
Alize. Oh, but I am forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. I've kept that part of the bargain at least. She's totally sarcastically calling me. She's angry with me. She's pretty angry with me. None the worse for wetness.
Okay.
That's what she said, Thancred.
Turns off the inner space by accident.
Are you playing on a console or PC?
PC.
Okay. Do you use controller or keyboard?
Keyboard.
Okay. Oh, the Pixies are gonna have so much fun with Yulemore. That'll be nice. Don't be too mad at me, Alize. 100th day anniversary gift. These things really are flying Malboros.
What am I supposed to do with that garbage?
dismantle it?
I guess so. I don't have another use for it. Dismantle or money.
Well, how about both? Oh, hey! Flower basket is still here! Basking in the light, I guess. I want to be able to fly.
I can bring Mel along if she wants. Mel was mentioning how if she does roulette, she can reach 75 tonight.
Okay.
Okay, you punk ass gremlin. Focus on me. Much better. Okay, Alice, I need you to focus on the other one. The one that's trying to kill me.
Well, isn't everything trying to kill you?
I mean, technically, yes. But I mean the one that's ramming me with his big fucking horns and doing some massive damage.
Hey!
What?
Pixies just made me go poof.
What?
Yes, Pixies just made me go poof.
What? Oh, something is eating my HP like it's freaking breakfast bar.
I do not look invisible.
You never do in this game.
Well, at least not completely. Come out wherever you are. Don't know how long this minute is supposed to last. Skadoosh. The Pixies leave, disappointment on their face.
Ha! Too much damage.
You know, these frog mushrooms are pretty creepy.
Yeah, they are.
They're mushrooms with frog or cricket legs. They're pretty creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, you know, we're in Alice in Wonderland. What else do you expect? Oh, and this is where my favorite mushrooms are. I don't know if you've ever noticed the rainbow mushrooms.
Alright. Oh, that's her puke. Okay.
What? Oh, when I was calling her attack puking. Her puking?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, you guys are supposed to be friendly. My character, wait!
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm meeting the dog people.
Oh, yeah, there's some dog people that are basically traitors. They're criminal of their kind.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He put an emphasis on the term roll over.
Oh, lovely.
He's also putting an emphasis on fetch.
Oh, yeah.
They're dog people.
Magic words.
Yeah, they're dog people, so they're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
They're like, roll over for fetch? Ah! Ah!
Yeah,
you know full
really
well that is not good.
Doing that. I hate that they keep doing it. Orianto, I need you to stop sucking at your job.
You know full well, and yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair! Unfair, I tell you! I love their tails. Okay, I like their tails. Their tail is like Roku's. In the way that it moves. When they're just standing. Ew, salami.
Oh, shit. Get off of him. Get on me.
Salami would be better if it didn't have the peppercorns.
The food?
Yeah, Mel said she made herself a salami sandwich.
Oh, okay.
You can have all the salami if you give me all the bacon. How about that? Nut. That nut. Nuts! Nuts. I'm never gonna let you live that nut down. You say that. And Uriel J healing was definitely questionable. In Dong Meg, he actually kind of let me get low a few times. I was a little concerned.
Yeah. That's why I put the meme in there.
Whew. I used to do white, but now I'm wheat. And that's more because of a required dietary change due to fatty liver. And honestly, wheat, I've come to notice, actually has a more wholesome taste. It just kind of overall tastes better and has a better texture.
The big reason I'm a no on wheat is the texture. I literally cannot stand it.
It depends on the kind of wheat and how they process it, though. Because technically white bread is also wheat, but it's a really finely ground powder. And then you have those seeded breads where it's not really all that ground down, and then you have the seeds added to it. But if you get just the plain wheat bread that's been processed well enough not to be white, it's not bad. And it's hardly any different than regular white bread. Now, if you were to ask me, like, pumpernickel, rye, or, you know, pretzel bread, I'll go for pretzel bread. Pretzel bread will always win.
Pretzel bread, yes.
Pretzel bread is amazing. Pumpernickel and rye, they have this weird smell that I just can't really take. I don't know what it is about pumpernickel and rye, but they both have this pungent, almost acidic smell that I just can't really wrap my head around. Or
Hello,
rather...
Life Warden number 1. You ready to die again?
Pretzel bread is amazing. You need to find it and you need to try it. And try it after you stick it in the microwave and warm it up a little. Best bread ever. Pretzel bread is the best.
I would have all my bread be pretzel bread if it was up to me.
Pretzel bread wins, hands down, for sure. I love getting the pretzel bread rolls that have just a little dash of salt on them. Ooh, just plain. They don't have to have anything on them. Pretzel bread is amazing all by itself.
Come on, Alice, ready to get out of there. Nice try, dickbag. Hope you enjoyed the air.
I found my rainbow mushrooms!
I would love to know how his arm reaches that far behind him.
Well, he's got, like, technically 4 arms and, like, 2 that are gigantic.
I mean, even the gigantic one doesn't reach all the way across the arena.
Oh, come on! Let me up here! I want to take a picture with my rainbow mushrooms!
Stop healing yourself, baby, answer. I got that.
When you get a chance, I may want to ask your assistance.
With?
Fly me onto this little platform so I can take, you know, screenshots with the rainbow mushrooms.
Okay.
Favorite cake flavor? Dark chocolate, hands down. Forever chocolate. But most especially dark chocolate. And I tend to add cinnamon to my cake. To my chocolate cake. So I'll have cinnamon chocolate cake. And I will also add chocolate chips to it. So chocolate chips and cinnamon with dark chocolate cake is my go-to. Always.
Okay, let's now eat shit.
Well, the thing about me is I can't have too much sugar, otherwise it makes me feel physically sick. So that's actually kind of why I prefer baked goods, and dark chocolate especially is not overly sweet. And so I can actually take eating dark chocolate. Even in candy bar form, I still prefer dark chocolate. Milk is a little too sweet. White will forever be way too sweet.
The only kind of chocolate I will not take is like this really cheap crappy chocolate.
Oh, geez, the cheaper chocolate shit, that's made with, like, fake stuff, and often has high fructose corn syrup, which is a really big no-no.
Yeah. Let me get down to like 25%.
Yeah, the cheap chocolate, no. Forever no on cheap chocolate. Like, that shit you find in the dollar store, fucking forget it. Or that fake, coin chocolate. Ooh, no. No, 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 no. But no, dark chocolate cake will always be my go-to. And the thing about the cake, also because of the sweetness factor, I will never do frosting on cake. Especially if it's like store-bought cake with the store-bought frosting attached to the cake. Oh, hell no. I'd be scraping that shit off. You know, I actually I'm kind of enjoying this whole 20 questions thing. If Mel keeps asking me questions, I think I'm totally cool with this. That's like the basic of the basic cakes. I think everyone grew up with that kind of cake at one point or another. No, one of my favorite baked goods is, my mom does this banana chocolate chip bar. And she used to do banana chocolate chip muffins with a little bit of cinnamon sugar on the top. Oh, that was the best shit ever. Right? Right? Banana chocolate chip muffins were the shit. She now makes them in bar form without the cinnamon sugar. They're still just as good. Favorite flower? Purple iris. Or lilacs. I actually prefer the lilacs more because of the additional strong scent. They have a really nice scent. I actually have a lilac candle here in my room. And though they don't really vary in colors, they vary from shades of green to white and various shades of purple. Of course, those are the only shades I've really ever seen, but, you know. But no, I like lilacs actually more for their smell than their look. I like the purple irises because of their deep purple. I actually have some in my flower bed in front of the house, and if the slugs don't eat them, I will take pictures and send them to you. Because the slugs love to eat those irises. Yeah, I totally get that. But interestingly enough, over at the Grays Harbor Fairgrounds in Elma, there's actually a silver dollar eucalyptus tree. And every November, I get a few sprigs of newly growing branches off of the silver dollar eucalyptus and bring them home, and we'll either let them hang in my room or hang in the shower. Because they give off a nice smell. And while I'm thinking of it... Oh wait, go mend the gear, dum-dum. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I've never done anything like that, but then again, you know, my childhood wasn't exactly normal. But I can say that I have a Canadian maple in the front yard, and if the deer would leave it alone, it would probably actually grow. But aside from that, I've got a blueberry plant and a white grape plant in the front yard against the house, and the blueberries are doing amazingly well. There's a lot of flowers. I'm gonna have a lot of berries this year. And inside the house, our entire kitchen table is full of nothing but plants, and I'm the one in charge of those plants because my grandmother's allergies, even though they're technically her plants. I'm the one who takes care of them. And our shamrock, I have named the shamrock Phoenix because it will completely die off and come back. And I recently killed it off. I had to repot it with some new soil, and it kind of was a shock to the system, so it completely died back, and took about 2 months for it before it came back. And the amaryllis has gone nuts. It won't flower, but it's got 7 leaves on it right now, 2 of which have lasted over a year. The Christmas cactuses, they have no idea what season they're in, so they're currently blooming.
Okay.
So our plants are going nuts, and I'm the one who's in charge of them. But no, I have a green thumb, and so whenever there's like serious gardening or anything to do with plants, it's usually left in my care because I'm the only one that can actually do the proper thing with them, so to speak. Yes, up there, okay. We actually had a vegetable garden in the front yard up until last year. And I was growing broccoli, cauliflower, tomatoes, which were going nuts. We even had the purple skin tomatoes. That was a pretty interesting yield. We also had garlic, bell peppers. And the broccoli and the cauliflower did the best out of everything. The garlic never actually sprouted, weirdly enough. I don't know why. But then last year, these people who were saying that they would help us with our front yard because we have a broken lawnmower and I can't mow, decided that they were going to tear up the garden, break down the frame, and steal the wood. Even though they promised to make us a mailbox post with the wood. They stole the wood and never returned it. And just trashed our garden. Where am I going?
Mel, you need to get to the teleporter.
Which one are you guys doing?
We're doing the Praetorium.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, it would help if Mel would go over to the friggin' teleporter. So I can get out of here.
Is that the spot where you have to get the card before you move on?
Yes.
Did she get the card?
We're not at that point yet.
Don't be scared of me! Talk to me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to communicate to the party.
Oh, no. I'm talking Mini Minphilia.
Oh, okay. Mel, I'm pretty sure you can't keep yourself alive when it's 20 enemies.
Well, you're also probably higher level than before. Or are you guys synced?
Oh, when... It's possible. Because Amanda made her new gear not that long ago. Come on, Mel.
Oh, that's where I'm gonna have to go over there.
boss area. Did you get into the area where the Colossus was?
Oh, that's right.
Okay, yeah, you are in here. Okay. God damn it, I fell down. It slowed me down. Keep coming. Big, dumb, and ugly. Alright, now we're at the scan keeping.
Oh, crap.
Where are the others at? We got a black mage and a white mage that aren't here.
Well, that'll have to do for now. I'm out of Raptor Blue dye. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, heck, you know what? It's 1
Did
a.m.
not get my time. Ah, that's a classic. I love it.
Okay, I think I'm gonna end this particular stream momentarily. Ugh. And then decide if I'm gonna go to bed or not. Which I really should, but I don't know. Okay, tomorrow we'll continue with the Ilmeg relic gathering in the quest to rid the world of Titania. Yeah. So, until next time, everyone. I don't know if anyone wants to say bye to the viewers. Mel might be busy fighting for her life. But
no, we're actually in the cutscene. So.
Oh, so
bye.
she so she could type it if she wanted to. There you go. There you go. Alright, until next time, everyone.